putting out banners. She has been putting this off for the last 6 months. Because every time she opens the banner, she gets overwhelmed and she wants to go for a nap. 6 months, yeah, it's been overdue a change since the photo shoot. And she's been avoiding it like the plague. Gaute, kise, gaute, pagaute, orchia, gaute, li, gaute, cherry. Gaute, kinoko, gaute, fangi, gaute, ki'i. Welcome, welcome. Gaute, Conrad, gaute, Fern. Welcome, welcome. How's your head today? It's like if she pokes it, it hurts. But it's not bruised. Anything she like that she can't really tell if it's bruised or not because she has a head of hair. Thank God for lurking, Fanny. Thank God, thank God. Let's quickly turn down her aircon so that it's a bit cooler in here. It's been very warm today. It's been like 36 degrees, like 95 Fahrenheit for you Americans. It's very, very warm. Hope you're doing okay with the heat. She hopes you're doing okay with it too. It's been okay. But it's only been kind of rough in her bedroom, mostly because she doesn't have the same aircon this Truffle has. She's been spending a lot of the day kind of downstairs with Truffle, because Truffle has the a proper unit AC. But Truffle is a silly gal, she must say. Truffle is one silly gal because she keeps on trying to go outside, not to pee, but to just sit. And she can't even touch the floor outside without burning her foot a bit. So she's like, oh, you need a toilet? Okay. And then she'll just go lie there. She's like, yo, you're gonna burn yourself. Silly dog. Silly dog. She craves the bud, not on her bare belly. She sploots on the floor, and the floor is 80 degrees. Got the AC set up 9 down, so not so bad. You have to make a new corset for the next year, though. A new corset from scratch. That's crazy. So, Gate, Hollis, Gate, welcome, welcome. She needs to do her life now. It's warm. Okay, right. So today, her only goal is to make this banner. The banner doesn't take as long as gals might think it takes. It does take a hot minute because the file is massive, and every time she opens it or does anything to it, it crashes out. It has a moment. So she's trying to transfer everything without causing too much. Oh, her
How
PC.
is it almost a year, ToriThaiga.online?
Zach, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. Zach, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Gaute Rancor. You don't know how close Bexbo is. You're not ready. You are for it to be so soon. Are you preparing stuff for it? How today been? It's been very warm. Gaute Moon, Gaute. Welcome. Look alive, she's been sorting out a lot of admin stuff. She's currently surrounded by merchandise, which you might think, wow, that's great. It's not. It's hellish, actually. Actually, quite hellish. Because a lot of the other merchandise has finally arrived. So old. Welcome. What Twitch drop? Twitch drop? She had a Twitch drop? It's audible? What is audible? She has a Twitch drop. Got surrounded by mud. She really is. She's surrounded by all the Patreon checkies. She's surrounded by checkies of her. By buy happies, buy desk mats, buy all her birthday sets. The only thing she hasn't been surrounded by is some of the older bits and bobs. Every time she does something on this app, it takes 10 minutes to do because it's such a big file. She low-key kind of wants to redo everything. Because it takes out surrounded by gals, surrounded by gals. Isn't the main older ones the bromides? They say look so adorable. Same with the deathmatch. You get like 2 months of Audible. At least it will help gals like Tori who don't read. Okay, she's gonna multiply this. And put that there. Oh. Thank God for the hydration. Go get her water. Her water is always by her bedside. Wait, give her a second. Maybe her PC will crash. Who knows? Oh, there's no more water. Well, there's no more water, so she's gonna go get some water. 'Cause she would like some water too. She'll be right back. 1 second. She knows exactly how to distract y'all. Don't worry, everyone. She knows exactly how to distract you all. Okay. Right, there we go. go piss. She'll put it back up. Maybe, unless you guys want it on screen, but like, she's not really particularly sure where she's gonna put the fucking thing on stream. She's not really sure where she can really, pop it on. Enjoy the lyric. Don't worry. Every time she goes on BRB, you can have it again. Do not fret. Would make it a bit difficult to community chat? Yeah, that is very true. That is very, very true. Well, you're stuck with her for a bit. You're stuck with her, and the fact that she has so far finally managed to eat more of her food. But she's really struggling to think about how she's gonna finish the cake batik. Every time she copies something, it takes 3 years to... Takes 3 years to edit. Okay. Well, maybe outside King's Cross, I'll eat it. Meet her outside of, sure, no. Meet outside of King's Cross at 11:52. No earlier, no later. If she sees you there, standing there waiting, you don't get it. You have to literally spawn in at 11:52. Or else no dice. She wishes she had time to like prepare something for like Vexpo gals. They get to try her food too, but anytime she would be able to, it'd just be so... It'd be way too stressful for her to do so. Okay, on your way, babe. Don't show up, bad. Would that be scandalous, everyone, you know? Tori just meeting up with gal pals, passing over some delectable scran. Oh, you're already on the train? She said 11:52. She didn't mean PM, she meant AM. Ain't that silly of ya? Classic mistake, classic mistake. You didn't use the military clock. Tut, tut, tut. Tut, tut, tut. You should have looked. She realized how wonky this is. What the fuck? Why is it so wonky? Okay, let's just start putting some basic background stuff in. Okay. You know what? Let her. Oh. You put the stream on TV so you can listen to it before you fall asleep? Aw. Thank you. That's very sweet. sweet of you to put her on the screen. Hopefully her noises won't wake you up, keep you up. Midnight rendezvous? She's actually not sure she's ever... No, she has gone outside during, of the midnight. She went to get a McFlurry. Once. Very Tori cool. Lead lights. Oh, every time she copies and pastes something, she's worried her PC's gonna explode. Every time it does something a little bit too fast, she's like, oh, that doesn't look very gal. Because they had the ducks. Enjoy, ducks! Thank you for lurking, Hinako. Thank you. That was a midnight curfew. She's not like 10. Curfews are crazy. She had a curfew. She wasn't allowed to leave the house, but she never really had like a bedtime curfew. She just had the fear of God. You know? You purposely gone past midnight just to buy some drinks from vending machines in Japan? Okay, yeah. Go to that's why on holiday though. She's talking about just going outside in general. Right, let's on a regular day. Copy layer style. A lot of this is gonna be menuing. We're gonna do some menuing today, aka she tries to look for assets. No, the reason why y'all can't see what she's doing is that to be able to put to show her screen, she needs to share the whole screen, and right now there's a lot of slightly sensitive information that she can't share, and she would rather not risk it, so that's why you can't see anything. She closes the wrong tab, not realizing she's already saved, and she shows you something, she'll get in trouble. Give us your bank details. She'd rather give you her bank details than what she'll have on the screen. In Singapore, there's actually a curfew that when you're below 16, if the police catch you hanging out at midnight on a weekday. To be fair, that's fair enough, because don't you have school? You know, like that's very much like a aren't you meant to be in school kind of situation. So she gets that. She completely gets that.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay. She wanted to go get some more checkies, too. Oh. welcome. Something that you do odd, you shut up about thinking someone coming to your room seeing these references on your second monitor without any context. Well, you're drawing, though. That's as much context as they need, right? Like, you're drawing, you're doodling, you're doing smart. That's all the context you need. Here we go. Kind of like girls have a fear of joy. Fear of joy? Nobody fucking does the joy shit anymore, right? That's the joy you're talking about, right? She's not gonna out herself as a freak, is she? Bum, bum, bum. Her jaw collection. She's Asian. She has 3 billion fucking jaws. Not even in a weird way, just legit. Asian households, we like keep jars like hella. Same, especially Vtuber work. Be proud. Unless you're drawing feet, then maybe hide that shit. Oh. Okay. Right. Slowly and surely. She's gonna grab all these little wee references. Okay, thank God for the head pat. Tiger's working. She is working. She's trying to do this banner. She's been avoiding this banner for like a long fucking time, and it's bad because she's been trying to. She's wanted to update it for ages, but she's just been so. She's been running away from it. Realistically, she's been running the hell away from it, and she really shouldn't. And she's been trying to, you know. It's because there's so much to. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so much to look at and try to decide what images to put on there. That, like, some images are very, what's the word? What do you mean, Meili and Heinen don't want to work there? No, people are like, why is it on there? Because she doesn't want to redo it. Like, why is she not, like, why are they still on there if they're not working anymore? You want to pay for it and then they leave. Because they know that they never want to do it. They never want to pay for it. Go ahead. Nah, people genuinely, I thank God for the hygiene. People genuinely think that, like, we update it every time someone graduates. Which is a pain in the ass. But, like, whenever that the kind of thing happens, she just has to remember that these people probably have never worked in, like, a business like that before. Where, like, old assets are used, but they're not instantly replaced. What? It's a waste. You know, it's a bit of a waste to, like... It's a waste, honestly. There's no other reason, really. It's a waste of resources, a waste of, like, the stuff. Because she doesn't really know what to do with. She don't really know what to do with, a lot of the, like, for example, the spanner. She don't know what to do with the banner. Like, the old banner. She's gonna have to chuck it in the bin. It just feels like such a waste. Captain Charlie, Captain, welcome, welcome. Nine, five, six. 956. Pop that in there. Sell it to Kitty. It'd be weird to sell it, but also what the fuck do you do with just like, cause you won't get the actual. So look at it with these banners. You can just with these banners you just what's the word? You can't just replace the print on it. So it's just gonna be the print. It's gonna be like a little vinyl mat. Which, yeah, like that's kind of cute, you know. Oh. You can hang that on a wall though. You know how big that is? Kate, Kiara, Kate. That thing is like 2 meters. And to just throw it away? It feels odd to sell something where the staff members aren't on it anymore. Maybe she'll give it to one of the staff members. Maybe they'll wow. Bruh. So she's currently looking at some of the photos from like conventions to like put as a performance photos, and some of the faces she's making are absolutely diabolical. Who allowed her to make these faces? Bruh. She thought she was being cute. Wrong. Epic cake group. Ornaments. Do you know these files? These files are often like 200 to 300 megabytes at the very least. Oh no, see? Sometimes she edits the photos and it just looks like it looks bad in the shape that she's thinking of putting it in. Just have a picture of Tori standing on the roof of the Moe mansion. Okay, listen, her roof is flat at least. You know, there's a portion of her roof that's flat. She's not just on a slanted hill. The dimension of the file was too big. Let's check. The canvas size is 9,520 width and 23,000 height, pixel-wise. So it's pretty big, and you can't not have it that size. She wore a 40-degree roof like mine? Yeah, she wasn't on like a slanted roof, okay? Big, yeah, her PC's not having fun with her. But that's fine. Bruh, her face. Her face in these, fam. Maybe she'll go and pick somebody else. Maybe she'll just go and pick somebody else and, right. Oh, but the group ones are so cute. Is there any of these that are usable? Oh. Hey, Kathy, come up here. Kathy, welcome, welcome. You know, that one's not as bad. Maybe we'll put that one in there. She looks like the happy Buddha kid, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take looking like the happy Buddha kid. But we're making this tiny. She is not being front line and center on this. No, thank you. add more live into it too. Okay, maybe if she just copies and pastes. Though, if anyone has like suggestions and changes they think would work with the cafes, with a new collection of a new banner, let her know, because she never really knows what to add to it sometimes. Dragons? She's not sure about that. Tiny Moi Taco would be cute. Tiny Moi Taco would be very, very cute, actually. Oh, her PC. Gambare PC-kun. Goku? What is she gonna do with Goku, huh? What's she gonna do with Goku? Oh. Oh, she hates doing this bit. It's just very, it's very, like, difficult. She don't really know how else to explain it. It's just very, very difficult to, properly put the right things in the right spots. She needs to make 2 of these, too. She's even longer. Captain Alan, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, she kind of low-key doesn't want her face in this. Could not save this document because the document exceeds the 2 gig limit to file data in this format. Yeah, sure. 2 gigabytes, everyone. That's a big file. And this is why she hates using it. Because it takes 3,000 years to do anything. And she's streaming, so she's not sure whether or not she might crash the PC at some point. But we're just gonna hope and pray. We're gonna have to hope and pray, everyone. Hope and pray. Because right now her whole PC is having a moment, so... she's stuck here until the file saves. Just here. She can't do anything. Her PC's in complete pause. But it is what it is. And that's okay. She knows. Can do it, PC. She's not sure about how her PC is gonna handle this, but that's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is her dog in the crate? No. Truffle, just be Truffle. She's just sleeping. Oh, she's on the cushion. Oh, it saved. Very gal. Okay. Okay, let her go back to the editing. Okay. She needs to fortunately circle around Lily's magnifying glass and blur the shit out of it. Cause Gal's glasses be showing too much of the world. It feels very sad to use Macaron's model as part of the banner. Very bittersweet. Okay, pop her behind. Sydney. Okay, she probably should use some of the can do it. It can do it. It did it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Oh, doesn't look harmonious at all. It's a little bit better. Okay. Oh no, she pressed save. Well, goodbye everyone for like 2 minutes. Bye world! Don't take that long to save the file. It's a 2 gigabyte file. So it takes quite a while to save, especially when she's streaming. It takes a hot minute to save. Especially, yeah, because she's streaming, it takes extra long to do anything. That's okay. She just, you know when you instinctively press save because you should? She did that and now she has to wait for the consequences to download more RAM. Her RAM is quite high already. It's very high RAM, actually. Super high RAM. Big RAM. Quite big RAM. It's CPU. It's just the CPU. Can't really upgrade your RAM. You should do what Tori did and just stick incompatible ones and hope for the best. seem to work for her. Well, it'd take another 20,000 years too. She wants two different banners that kind of combine into one very pretty one, if that makes sense. So she's trying to think about how to like have it so they're next to each other. That makes sense. At least her stream's still working. Considering that she just had to sit and wait, basically. She can't really do much except for sit and wait. She quite enjoys these kind of photos, like these kind of streams though, where she can just sit and focus on stuff. Come on. Yes, 91%. Yippee! Oh, every time she moves stuff. In these chocolates you got from Costco? What kind? She saw there was Biscoff ones actually. She was like, oh, that sounded really good. But she has to remember every time she's like, oh, she's tempted by it. She forgets that she doesn't actually eat that much chocolate. She needs to remember that. The kind that the rest of the world would find horrible. Hershey's not. Oh, she does like Hershey's though. But granted, she's never really had Hershey's outside of like in America. She knows them American sweets do taste different. Like American Takis and English cookies. They taste worlds different. Actually insane amounts of different. mention, American sweets taste so much better, but like, why? That's the concern. Why does it taste better? It concerns her that it tastes better. Damn, she made me remember the sweets you share on that package. You loved it? You like the British ones? You want more, Miana? Because she has to post your, She has to post your, pouch anyway. She's not sure what she has in her house, though. She can't be sending you tea because you don't fucking drink it. Eventually, that thing is like 2 years old. It's literally like your birthday in like a couple. Wait, she has a calendar on her. Yeah, it's been a year. Go have your tea. You promise on that? Yeah, she knows it's eventually gonna be eaten, but like, it's not gonna taste good if you have it like 10 years later. Aging it like fine, like wine? That's not how it works. It's gonna get like mold and shit. Kathy BT, Kathy, welcome, welcome. She's doing good. She's been doing a little. She's trying to make a new banner for the cafe. Dogs are acting up. What happened? Twisting. New banner, special theme, a banner with a new logo. Banner with a new logo and updated members of staff. Like, some of the not some, but quite a bit of the feedback she's gotten has been people complaining that, like, the people on the banners were, like, graduated members of staff. And she's like, oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Thank you for your offering. Thank you so much for your offering, Conrad. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your offering. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. Okay. Okay. You have a few posts about Honey about all the people she's excited for? I'm also hoping for a chance to number up the same people. Oh, you're gonna join the lottery, right? Good luck! She's not even gonna bother, she thinks. There might be one or two she might join, but she doesn't think she can make it. So she might, like, join it, but it's just to see if she can, but she probably just won't have time. Should be sad, but, if it was like, okay, the time slot, you can go say hi for 2 minutes and come back, that's fine, but there's normally a queue, right, to go and do the time slot. So she can't afford the queue. And she can't be that prick being like, oh, sorry, let her skip the queue. You know? Really now, she feels like people might let her. But she doesn't want to take the piss. I'll let you. Thanks, BT. But who knows? She'll point and be like, please, she needs to go back. She needs to go back to her cafe or also burn down, please. She begs you. It's fine. She's already bribed the head of meet and greets, fella. She's bribed in. They're like, hey, here's some melon soda. Also want to be proxy, give them kick batik. Hey, her kill. You offering yourself? Bribe fella? Yeah, that's what she did. She bribed it with all day melon soda. Kate, Androta, Kate, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. She thought it would what? realistically, she just won't have time. It's a shame, but she just would not have the time to go out to do any kind of meet and greet. She's gonna have to hope people, show up in the iPads. You don't know how I'm gonna do it. What do you mean? Oh, you leave your table? Could you not just like? Do you not have a table? Like partner? Are you soloing? That's brave. What if you need to piss? Could you not? Maybe you could ask Magua. You could ask BT. There you go. BT's right there. But, ew! Don't take your penis out in the middle of COD. Go to the toilet, you cretin. The fuck you mean, bottle? Where you wearing a trench coat in this weather? Welcome back, Zach. Okay, no one say any more rude things. AKA Tori, stop saying rude things. You're soloing? You can definitely ask, surely you can ask like a Robaka to like look after your table. You know, like could surely they're probably at the same meet and greets too. Can fill the inner pockets with freezer packs? How is that gonna help? Could you not ask maybe an Obaka to like look after the table? Surely somebody would be willing to look after a table. But why are you soloing? That seems dangerous. Seems very risky of you. You do have some friends you ask for, but you don't know how long the meet and greet queues would be? Could you not maybe go, like, early? Wait, what? You had a friend help at most London cons? Yeah, she's always seen somebody else at the con. With you anyway. Duckies had the sweet corn. Sweet corn is very gal. Your dad said you can watch any tables because your ass is around like 95% of the VTubers? There you go, you have Kinoko. Sweet talk Mama Moog for you? As if Moog won't be away from that table either. She's sure she's like, there's gonna be people that are willing to help. She'll take your money box with you. No, maybe ask once the people pass. Get the slots or not. Are you allowed to like enter for somebody else? Huh? Does anyone know the answer to that? Without her having to go ask? They never checked names? Wait, she's not working into... She didn't think, you know... She don't think it's a good idea to like... Be like, they didn't check, that's fine. Moogie's also gunning for Vicky. Everybody's gunning for Vicky. No, okay, this sounds really obnoxious of her. But like, as much as she wants a Vicky, like, you know, to have the little Vicky 2-minute experience, she could just call her. You know? She feels like she's taking the opportunity from somebody else. She could just be like, yo, let's have a VC call. Like, she feels like she shouldn't take that opportunity from somebody else. You know? She feels, you know what, maybe she won't bother going for like a Vicky meet and greet. Cause it is true, she feels a bit like a cunt if she gets the meet and greet and y'all don't get it. You can get a selfie next to a big screen of her? That does sound kind of fun. Tori flexing? It's more like her trying to be considerate, right? Call her during the meet and greet with the ultimate power move, she would get like told to fuck off. In a very nice Vicky way. But she'd probably be told to piss off. As if one, she has time to call anyone during Expo except for management. I'm sure some people will win the meet and greet that don't even know who she is. What? Who's applying for meet and greets when you don't know who the people are? You need to meet Tori on the big screen? Yeah, she saw in Vexpo did a post, right? They did a post being like, oh, you can meet people via like the screen, or they meet you like with the pen plotter thing, or you can meet them in real life. And she's like, yo, that's her. If you want to meet her, just come to the front of the cafe. She'll just be there, in front of the cafe. You need to meet her on the big screen. You can meet her in person. You met Tori in real life. You need the big screen, Tori. She was at Yuru's table one time. She's just normally too shy and awkward to like, you know. She's normally too shy and awkward to apply for these things because she feels like, you know, no one gives a shit about her. She's just a gal. There's VTubers I think would be pretty cool to talk to, but I often cannot watch them, so you don't apply to them. She doesn't know what to do during a 2-minute meet and greet because she don't really know how to talk to people. So like, that's like her worst nightmare, having to one-on-one talk to somebody that she's not friends with. Absolutely traumatic, that. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. You did do some meet and greets in Ocean Video and I didn't watch much, but it's a free entry. You just walk up to them. You know, walking up to them seems quite fun, but she's very scared of being perceived and she's not really cool with the kids, you know? Happy to go to your meet and greet and MCF, you may just be a gal, but you're a gal. Aw. Thank God, but it means a lot, honestly. People, like, she was so worried there was not gonna be no one, but she is very good at talking to fucking random people. So, she wasn't that afraid. She was ready to just start shouting at people across the con, right? We'd all sign up to your meet and greet. You can all sign up by showing up at a cafe and asking her if she's still alive. You can have a meet and greet of a flash of Tori. You know what? There's something that she actually really wants people to do, okay? Y'all have her permission to do this. She wants y'all to snap photos of her, but only when she's moving, so she's a blur. She wants a compilation of those. Because the only photo she saw of her that wasn't in checkies was blurry photos of her. aka she was moving at speed. Throughout and the whole entire weekend, there's not a single photo of her that was in focus. So please, during Vexpo this year, can you take photos of her? Throughout the weekend, where she's just a blur. Because she wants a compilation of those. Because what, you can't dox her when she's a blur? It's great. You remember the first time you turned up to Vexpo 2024? The first time meeting you in person, I was anxious because meeting someone in person, it would be like that for me? Yeah, that's the same feeling of her at meet and greet. She never really knows. She'd be like, hello. Hi. Pokes fingers. A girl has a little camera for that? Hell yeah. Speedy gal photos? She just wants that to be a fun kind of photo. You know? Who needs stickers when you're just a blur in the background? You see VTuber meet and greets in Offkai, it's often worse for the fans. She can imagine it just being very awkward because one, the signal's not great, her hearing's not great, so she's gonna be like, huh? Huh? And then 2 minutes is up. You'd be surprised how quick 2 minutes goes. I don't know if I can get a photo that's not really in focus. Yes, you can. But not with attitudes, huh? She again, like... She's trying to think who she would want to, like, meet for, like, 2 minutes. She's just scared, right? Let's say she wants to go meet a moot. You know, a little oomphy, as they say. What if she meets them, they think she's cringe, and then unfollow her later on? That would be her 13th reason straight out. She'll be like, oh, never mind, she'll graduate now. She would no sooner cry. That would never happen? No, but she's quite cringe. Like, not even joking, she is quite like a... She's quite unk in terms of her sense of humor. The way you show up to your table in a full fursuit was great. Because at this point, ARQ, she at this point, she was going up to you at your table and she was like, fuck, what does ARQ look like? I don't think you're cringe. Nah, sometimes the way, like, she don't talk like the new age gals, VT. You know? Like, there's different levels of cringe. You know, there's like the Gen Z, Gen Alpha cringe when they say like tung tung tung, whatever the Italian brain rot gal is, right? That's the kind of cringe, or like they'll say something snazzy, and but it's like funny, you know. There's a type of humor, like a retro humor. When you use humor that you sound like that guy from American Psycho, but people think it's endearing, and it works. Tori's like a Facebook cringe, you know, like she's like a little Facebooker, you know, like people might appreciate the mama energy. YOLO, am I right? That's the kind of joke she would do though, but like, she's not cool enough to pass that. She's definitely more of a motherly figure, which contradicts the voice she seems to have. So people are like weirded out when she tries to care for people. They're like, oh, you sound like that. You should be like saying proper Italian brain rot. Next time you see Gal Pals, hit us with that YOLO. Next time she'll see you is is for, next time she sees you is for, what's the one? For Toby's, right? Right? We're gonna meet for Toby's, are we? Toby Fox? She wouldn't even know what to do if she met Toby Fox. She'd be like, you good? Toho Project. Isn't Gal like fluent in Japanese though? Isn't actually Toby like Toby Fox? What would Toby Fox do if he was running a restaurant? He wouldn't do it at that fad Deltarune cafe. Have you guys seen what happened with that Deltarune cafe? Wait, let her go find what happened, right? You think the Soggy Cafe saga was bad, but just wait until if you guys heard? Have you guys heard about food poisoning? Yeah! Did you hear about the food poisoning? But have you seen? Okay, she didn't think it was that bad. Have you seen what they got food poisoned with? Bruh, who ate this and was like, yo, that looks delicious. Let's eat that. Because that is, at that point, is your own fault, okay? Like, if you put this in your gobbler and you went, nom nom, swallow, you would die. Was it how? Yeah. It's at the office. But okay, so the main target. So if you don't know what happened, right? You don't know what country it is, but there was a Deltarune fan cafe. The art was cute, you know. The art was cute and everything, but there was major cases, like multiple cases of food poisoning that happened at this little cafe, right? This is the thing that caused the food poisoning. This is takoyaki, y'all. She'll go find you a photo of what takoyaki should look like. Takoyaki. Okay? How did it get that bad? People who don't know how to food safety. Okay? This is the color that this takoyaki looked like. This is what the color should look like. Okay? Please, look at these two. This, not gonna lie, gals. Unless you've never had takoyaki in your life, why would you eat this? Why would you look at that and go, yeah, go on. This, bad. This is what takoyaki should look like. That's right, yeah. And then people got food poisoning from it. It's crazy. It's all over our feed right now. You don't particularly want takoyaki to begin with? A cafe set up in an actual office, all officially unofficial? Yeah, it's a fan cafe. Which does happen quite often. Fan cafes are very frequent. How, in what way? And maybe, is it America? You know what, it's America, right? It is probably America, right? That looks like a ponde ring covered in sauce? At least that would have been cute. But like, what's wrong with takoyaki, BT? How about having takoyaki that isn't like taco in it? Just have like takoyaki with other fillings. Toronto? Is it Canada? Damn, they're meant to have better food hygiene. The cafe, you'd want a photo selfie with me, Tori? Aw, thank you. Come to Vexpo, Conrad. Wait, terrible. That takoyaki looks undercut. Apparently, like 8 people got food poisoning. which is insane. That's an insane amount of people to get food poisoning. You would be fucked if you had that happen in the UK. Can you do takoyaki for Vexpo? She doesn't even fucking want to do rice. You think she's gonna do anything raw food? Absolutely fucking not. Do you know how long it took her to finally decide on a good non-noodle dish? That was one of the main feedback she got. They wanted more dishes that were savory but not noodles, and she's like, oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Do you happen to have a takoyaki maker? She has a takoyaki pan, but takoyaki makers themselves are a pain in the ass to have in the UK because the voltage is very different. So she has destroyed 2 takoyaki machines just from having it plugged in wrong. So she just doesn't bother with it anymore. Bum, 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 bum. You've seen places substituting bacon, beef, and cheese in takoyaki? Yeah, like kimchi takoyaki is a thing. You put little sausage pieces inside. You put crab stick in takoyaki. You can put anything in takoyaki when you make it yourself. We could make it outside. That probably breaks a few NEC rules, to be fair. If we make the Delta Rune takoyaki, we don't need a maker. Just bring it out. The thing is, surely, if they were doing food in an office block, you would just have pre-made frozen stuff, and you just put it in a deep fat fryer, or an air fryer. It aggravates her because obviously, she does so much health and safety stuff when she comes to cafes, and it's a pain in the ass. So it frustrates her when she sees blatant disregard. Food is serious business. Have you seen it, Moon? Have you seen the Deltarune Fan Cafe Takoyaki? It is horrific. It is absolutely horrific, that. It is something. You've heard a bit, but you've not seen that? Wait. I'm just gonna show you again. There you go. Look at that shit. Crazy work. Honestly, absolutely crazy work. Oh, Gauthe brought in! Gauthe! Welcome to looking at the Deltarune Fan Cafe takoyaki. And it gave 8 people food poisoning. So that's fine. She's gonna put that to the side, you know. Maybe it'll be brought back up later on. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. 61, 261. 261. There we go. Now. Cafe Nova! To set that one, call it a whole cafe? It's not just some university club gone wrong, a small community. It's probably a small community event, you know. It's a Deltarune gathering. How's the takoyaki Deltarune? There was the menu's gorgeous. The menu design is nice. Wait. Deltarune Cafe. It's actually so cute, the menu. And it's crazy that's how it ended up looking like. Look how absolutely adorable this is. Like, that is so cute. And it's takoyaki because one of the characters sells it at one of the chapters. They're in chapter 4? But like, look how cute! It's so cute! What the fuck happened? Like, what happened? It's so cute! You made some ramen yourself? Oh, hell yeah. She's been weirdly enough craving some ramen. Or like, you know, instant noodle kind of type stuff. They were not familiar with octopus storage? It's seafood! See, that always confuses her. They spent all their budget on the menu? Probably, but like... It confuses her, honestly. When you organized it, the frozen take was left to thaw inside an icebox or the refrigerator before being prepared and served. Take was stored in an icebox to thaw, then served afterwards. They only left the freezer that morning for the first batch, the afternoon for the second. But like that, okay, even if you fold it, stupid, that's not cooked. That's microwaved. That isn't fried. You know? Or the girl only when they were being made and swapped between shifts. She's not convinced. That's how it looks like, you know? It would have been made to make it fresh. It doesn't have to be made fresh. Just leave it in the freezer and then deep fry it. Oh, no, that's boba. Glasses. Welcome, welcome. Did you also hear about the takoyaki incident? In the Deltarune community? How is it? The big banners you're making for cons? Yeah, she's making the big banners. You did not? Would you like to see the takoyaki that caused 8 people to have food poisoning at a Deltarune fan cosplay event in Canada? The ice was used? The ice that you put with the takoyaki was used in the drinks? Insane! Here you go. Like, you're not gonna lie, at least looking at this makes her feel a little bit happier about how she runs her cafe. Would you serve this in spoons? Asa, is this a spoons worthy dish? The kind of stuff that gets made in restaurants here? You good? Bum, bum. all the food in your town sucks ass. Have you looked at like indie places? She feels like a lot of like small time spots would be pretty gal. Make sure there's no graduated members on staff on the manors. It's disgraceful that they are still on the current ones. She got that so many times during Hyper Japan. It was kind of like, you know when you're like there in slight disbelief? She was genuinely like, what the fuck? Why do people care? But people do! She doesn't get it! Which is why she's doing this now. Like, she probably would have done this after, like, con season. But it is true. We do have a lot of, like, graduated members. And, like... It's fine. Keep it Tim on the banner, please. She's not sure if he sponsors us. But if he sponsors us, she don't see why not. The original Moe Live banner from the first Expo the other day, it was so nostalgic. She's not sure whether or not she can be bothered to change the Moe Live one. He's got some beautiful pics online. You're gonna be able to talk to straight up to Timon? Damn, you're high up. No, because 3/4 of them are run by Karen, the whitest Karen you know, supposed to be Asian. Oh no, it's the fusion food people. Butler Tim, never Butler Tim. Me, Tim? Oh. Oh good, should be the banner the face of the Moe tacos? Why not? We'll put a little bit of Magua in there. It could be like a little Where's Waldo kind of game. Right? One pixel of you. It'd be kind of funny to like put little Easter eggs in. But every time she adds something to this thing, it causes it to crash out a little bit. So whether or not she'll have too many people, too many things going on. Yeah, Pika. Oh, hell yeah! Your dog? You haven't brought your dog. Like, you haven't brought your dog in ages. How's she gonna add your dog in? Let her add you to the community. Rose. Magoo's your favorite mate. Listen, if her PC wasn't so late shitting itself right now, she would edit a photo of that. A Magoo in a maid dress, but her PC will shit itself. He's sleeping right now. Magua Ushi. Magua's a good cow. Can't wait for Magua to be a mini celeb. As if he already isn't. In the Moe-verse. He already is. You make a joke about him being a little micro celeb. He already is. As he should be. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, she might during the next ad break. You prepared for your next spoon shift? Smoochies, Assad! Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Have a good shift. Make sure you poop on company time. Important. Then again, she hopes you have like a staff toilet, cause pooping on company time whilst in a spoon probably isn't great. Probably not ideal. Bum, bum. You don't cause trouble? Always cause trouble. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Cow, cow, cow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. None of these are very gal for the use she wants. should have probably said something. Bum, bum, bum. No, but thank you for joining, for spending enough time to gather all those. Oh. Okay. Right. It's pissing time! You know what that means? It's time for words! at level 4. That is embarrassing. Come back then, go! Gals. She needs your help. She's been hearing this word for quite a few weeks now, and she didn't really know what it means. And she needs the non-uncles to explain it. What is a chud? What does it mean? What does it mean? She knows it's a negative, but what is a chud? You don't know it has. Yeah, she knows it's negative. I'm here to distract you so you know that's in your name. Kathy, dude. You can come in and tell her what is a chud. Because she doesn't know what it means. And she knows it's a negative thing, but she doesn't know what about it is negative. What is it? You actually don't know. She forgets her whole entire chat is unks. Moog, what is a chud? You're hip with the young slang. A chad? No. It's the opposite of a chad. No chud. What is a chud? What does it mean? Has to do with the right wing? A chud? What is a chud? She doesn't get it. She doesn't know what it means. And she's... Is it like calling someone a chode? Going to go to the slang for general losers or the right wing, the same thing really? Oh. She thought I was calling someone a chode. Could mean someone is rude, boobish, boorish, regressive and intelligent. Oh. Why did that suddenly, What? Why is it suddenly a thing? Because she's been hearing it a lot lately and she doesn't understand why. She doesn't understand why it's her a lot. Chode is an American term? Oh, she calls her dog a chode all the time. Her dog is a chode-shaped dog. She likes that word. It's a funny word. Because it invokes imagery to no gal's distraction. Like, the moment she says chode, you have an image in your head, and that makes her giggle. The fact that, like, the moment she says the word chode, gals will automatically go have an image in their head. And it's great. Kathy, she hopes you're doing well. She's currently trying to figure out some settings in this piece of graphic. She's not doing very good at it. But as with every other co-working stream, she's kind of just focused on doing what she needs to do, finishing up bits and bobs. Okay. Right. Think she got a decent good base for this. The question is, does she want the full group photo in this? Because every year, you know, the full group photo changes, and she's not sure whether or not she wants the full group photo in there anymore. Every time she does it, it always gets changed. How much did it get? Price to get printed comics that aren't cheap. They're not expensive. They're about like 40, 50 quid per banner. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. She had to recently replace Macron because if you remember, she drop kicked it. And that one was about £110. She got like a PVC, like, you know, embedded one. She didn't get like a cardboard one. She got like a PVC one this time. So it had a chance of lasting for more than a year. Not all, but you don't want to buy. You buy one every 6 months. Yeah. You see, yeah, it's like fancy. Not sure how she's gonna carry it in the car. Because macaron used to be able to be defolded. Pretty hard to drop kick. She'll do it at some point, but she now knows she has to put a little thing on where macaron's like fringes, so people's sweaty ass foreheads don't cause it to grow mold. You know how fucked is your forehead where you like cause like a skin mark of your forehead on it. It wasn't mold. It was like sweat. Like it happened one con. She don't know which con it was, but people kept on leaning their heads on the standee, right? So it got to a point where it just got like gross. So Ryan rubbed the forehead. She might just put a little band-aid or something on it. But it was minging, and she was like, how gross is your forehead to cause that? Yeah, it's the reason why we decided to chuck the. That's why she drop kicked it. She didn't really drop kick it. Why would you put it to your? Because people have no sense of. They have no sense of like what not to do with these kind of things. But yeah, kind of not great, she must say. She must say so herself. Why are people leaning on a standee? It's because it's a posable one, right? So people would want to pose with it. She gets why people want to pose with it. But yeah, it happened like earlier. It probably happened by AnimeCon. And she was like, oh fuck, she probably should go and place it. And then she always forgets, which is, you know, her fault. But yeah, she was a little bit, concerned, let's just say. And she was like, fuck, she just needs it to survive one more con. And you know what? She asked Honey, and Honey was like, yeah, it would live another con. And she was like, okay, she won't bother getting a new one before Expo. And lo and behold, on the first day, not even the first day, when we're setting up, not Honey, it was Honey. She gonna blame Honey for this. The standee felt like folded it on itself and just like slumped. It like was dead. The back broke. Yeah, that thing was broken, and she was like, "Oh." Then he said, "No more. Let me rest." It really asked for help. Okay, like she couldn't even be mean to it. She was like, "Damn, that thing needed to go." fine. She wanted to replace it anyway. But she did not realize how minging some people were. She's hoping this one survives at least 2 years. Because it cost 106 pounds. There's 1 second she was upright, and next face was on the floor. She literally had to use like spare cardboard to blitz that thing back to life. Just for one more con. She was looking forward to be able to drop kick it though. That was fun. She enjoyed drop kicking macaron. It knew it was in a chopping block. It knew. Like, everyone who looked at it for more than like 2 seconds knew it was gonna die. There was no chance of it surviving another con. Thanks, macaron. You guys I remove you rub your forehead on the macaron. Your Kamiyoshi notices you. That thing is gonna get so minging. Tori taking out her repressed anger. She wasn't very proud of her own her own kick. Her kick was quite disappointing. She felt like she could have done a much better kick. Hey. She was gonna feel bad regardless? No, she wanted to be higher. She wanted to be like, more vertical and like she wanted to look like Kung Fu Panda or something. She looked more like a chud. That's the right. There we go. We're using the words properly now. Oh yeah. She's so cool now. It is. Today, Tori's one day is chud. She's learning new words. People saying you should have auctioned her off really hadn't seen the back of that Sandy. Yeah, that's Sandy. Ugh. Honestly, that Sandy needed to go so much sooner than it did. Peace and love. That Sandy was a thing. Dying? Bruh. Think of the ogres from EverQuest doing a flying kick? Yeah, that's exactly how she looked like. You might think that's a joke, but that's exactly how she looks like. She was 60% tapered at end of the Hyper Japan? Nah, she was like 95%, fam. At the start of Hyper Japan, she was like that. The bids would have skyrocketed. The problem is if she was like, oh yeah, the forehead stain was definitely from the maids. That could have made her a bit more money. But the fact that it's not, it's like Congo's, which is the worst. horizontal air kick and then just fell to the floor? She almost fell. She almost did. She almost yeeted. It still counts. What if the one the Congos was a maid? Damn. Is that how you sell it? Like, oh yeah, it's 100% real apple juice, but only 0.5% of it is apple juice. That's how they get ya. That's how we get you the funds. To get more, that's okay. She'll just hope that people, You put a pic of it? You put a pic of... Nah, you did not put a picture of her manky ass. Sandy, oh, okay, that's fine. Why did you take a photo of it? Why did you take a photo of the sliver macaron, Sandy? No. There we go. Yeah, I can see it too. To be fair, she MacGyvered this shit, okay? This was an artistic expertise, right? Because this back bit, that's cardboard. She found a piece of cardboard and made a Gauss splint. Like, there are several pieces of cardboard holding this fucking thing up. This was a cardboard that was holding the noodles of the cafe, okay? She MacGyvered that real good. But that's why she had to go. That's why she had to go, y'all. She had to go. You can hear her say, "Kill me now." She literally was begging for that, okay? Like, there was some special tape that was tape everywhere, okay? There was tape everywhere. You can kind of see the forehead sweat stains that she tried to cover up because it was absolutely disgusting. Terrible. Guys, showing the trade? Yeah, it was not great. But it's fine. Vexpo will have a brand new shiny one. Some grease. That's what she's thinking. Like, how are people doing that? Who's out there doing duck or dirty with her forehead? She's not sure. It just happened after AnimeCon. She was like, "Yo, what happened to you?" And then she got so busy with the Matsuri that she just kind of forgot to get a new one. And then Hyper Japan was 2 weeks later, and she was like, "Fuck, she don't have time to redo everything." So that's the state y'all get her at. Okay, it's time for the bouquet brush. AKA she really hopes it doesn't fucking crash her PC. The bokeh brush always does it. Because she has to do like 1,000 pixel bokeh brush. Where is her bokeh brush? Bokeh brush, there we go. Bokeh brushed. Okay. Bokeh brush. Time for sparklies. Wow. Sparklies! Sparklies will cure all editing things. The worst part, she's only done 1 out of 2 of them. Okay. Okay, she feels like that's a good. That's a good first one. And we'll just reshuffle the assets for the second one, but change the images. Cause it'd be nice to have different images. For it. Jeez, this is what happens when when she has... Sandy only lasted one calm before getting the forehead stain? Really? Why do you have images of the behind of the standee? That's concerning. She never really noticed it until after Anime Con, because that's when it started getting real bad. Magura doing stain tracking? Soon Magura's gonna be able to tell, like, Magura seems to enjoy stalking and keeping notes on things that are happening. Give us a slideshow, give us a GIF. Make a GIF out of it. Welcome back, Hollis. She hopes you had a nice nap. That was a very solid nap, you know, like a very healthy 1 hour nap. Very healthy, very cow. On June 2025, when you debuted in the state, was there Hyper Japan 2025? Damn! It's AnimeCon, isn't it? You usually nap early in the day, but it's too warm. It's really warm. It's so warm. Okay, right. She's waiting for it to save. Ba-da-da. Thinking about food poisoning, right? She's actually... Not because she didn't think her staff were good at the kitchen stuff, but it was because it was so hot. She's surprised nobody, like, got nauseous from both the food or nor, like, just being hot. Because most people who are warm and hot, they don't tend to eat or hydrate. So they end up getting nauseous and then getting, like, not feeling very well. So she's, like, surprised that nobody died during the Matsuri. She still has the takoyaki on her screen. You just can't see because the chat board is hiding it. Moisha, she is very militant about like food safety and stuff. It's just the heat was so bad that she was actually surprised. I was dying, but you were all genki as fuck. She's glad. She's glad, like, you know, everybody was like okay surviving the heat. She knows it was affecting the androids a little bit because their circuitry was like overheating and shit. But she made sure she like for example, she made Ash some ice feel. She had to make sure she gave Ash the right one though, because you know she gave food for somebody else. They might die. We're all armed with hand fans. Good for frame some gals back and ass. Wait. She was gonna look at it. Oh yeah. The hand fans did nothing in that room. That room was chaos. Genuine chaos, that room. So you got home before feeling the heat. Enjoy Matsuri first and do other things later. She's glad. She was like worried because you were like so fancily dressed. She was like, damn, you're gonna overheat. How'd you go? Had to go to the entrance for some freshness. To be fair, people were at the entrance to go in the what's the word? To go in the checky queue. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, the chicken line. So people had fresh air during that time. There's a nice breeze at the door. Yeah. If only she knew that the windows could have been opened. Oh, yeah. Get on the photo we took at all the end. That was on her phone, right? Let her check. May, June, July. Yeah. She saw everyone. Let's see. Oh, even Akane and Melody Joy. She didn't even notice. Oh. She didn't even notice. Oh yeah, you're in there, Hollis. Aw, she can see everyone. That makes her joyful. Was it a photo ever posted anywhere? You know what? She's not sure if it has. Oopsies. Let her send a little message about that. Did we ever post a Matsuri pic? Group pic? Lola. Whoopsies! To be fair, that's probably her. She might have forgotten to post it. Lola! Whoopsies! Thanks for reminding her, Hollis. She appreciates that muchly. Let's, Look for the MCM one. She does have the MCM one. The problem with the MCM one is that, it was quite, what's the word, it was quite wide angled. She's not sure we ever posted it because it was very hard to see shit. Let her have a look. Did the chance it might get posted when the digest videos go out? Oh god, there's so many photos of her dog. No, this is April already. She pinged past it. We have to age this. Okay, that's the photo. There, she found it. Yeah, the photo ain't great. Apparently never posted. MCM either. Oop. They don't always turn out the best. It's not the worst in the world. But it's hard to see things sometimes. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, now we're back. We're back in business. Where is... Okay. Basically wanna flip everything here. Okay. Go make a drink. Oh, go get some good get some good sippies. Ow. Does it mean huh? Damn. Korean chai? Ooh. Doesn't chai have caffeine? Is that a wise choice to have caffeine at 11 p.m.? Oh, chai is good though. There's a really nice brand she likes as a vegan brand. She only learned about this through a vegan friend and it actually tastes so good. Yeah, it's the drink me chai, but it's the artisan blend strain of it. Caffeine doesn't like me. That is very fair. Caffeine gives her a headache if she doesn't have it. She has withdrawal. It's terrible, really. Oopsies. gonna delete all these photos attached. Duplicate. Okay, she is slowly and surely rebuilding this. This banner. Oh! Oh no! No! Cancel that! Oh dear! Oh yeah, she has to wait for 3,000 years for it to load now. Oh dear. Oh! Please. Please. Oh dear. Well, let's wait for that to load itself. Oh. It's gonna take 3,000 years for it to load now. Time to actually merge all your layers today. That is rough. To merge a layer by accident light is rough. Cafe Foxo, Cafe, welcome, welcome. Taking a trip up the hill. Have fun. Don't roll down. That's for cheese rolling only. Grabbing a snack, realize not eating it since lunch. Go eat dinner. Why do you not have dinner? To be fair, her layering for drawing is a bit chaotic. Will it break her PC to open 2 panels at the same time? Oh, how are you doing? Oh, she's doing okay. Mine's in the art mines as we speak. I'm in the art mines as we speak. She's the kind of gal that does 3 layers. 1 layer for sketch, 1 layer for line art, and 1 layer for color. There is no other layer separation except for when she does live 2D or if she needs to do like keychains where they have 2 different faces. 3 layers. That's all she needs. She might even treat herself to some clipping layers for like shading. But most of the time she just like locks it and just colors it. So she looks like one of them AI people. It stresses Nap out. It's actually quite funny how much it stresses Nap out. right? Tori normally just locks her layers after. She just merges her layers. She gets bored, just starts merging them. Because they're so hard, they become annoying to find. Mighty Lays is crazy. For some files to load up. You want us to try to open a 2 gigabyte size video piece, because it's taking her a damn while to load this up. Oh, okay, it's up now. Very cow. Very cow. Put the blue lines back in. Bum, bum, bum. You're on the menu now. Thank you for following, Riot. Thank you. You're on the menu now. She's currently trying to figure out how to do the series of photos. Which number she have on there? Well, bum, bum, bum. Oh, every time she does stuff, it breaks. Experiences. Oh God, is that how you spell experiences? How do you spell? She spelled it right. Roy boy, chai. Oh, that sounds good. She had some Milo for her. She had very delicious. Milo with her pastry for dinner. With other stuff, of course, with her curry, but very nice. Asking the wrong guy for spelling advice. Bruh. Oh, every time it loads a image, a little bit of the screen dies with it. She feels bad, like, editing people out. Like, oopsies. Thanos! Remember my English teacher at school taking me out for classes? I think you have dyslexia and then it never got brought up back again? She didn't find out until she was in uni, to be fair. She never got like a formal diagnosis until she was in uni. They were like, oh. Okay. The ADHD got misdiagnosed as dyslexia and nobody questioned it for 14 years? Damn! She does sometimes think whether or not she has, if she has... Where do you come in and hear funeral music? What kind of funeral music do you have? That's crazy funeral music, and this is your normal funeral music? a song at its low point? Oh, okay. That would explain things a little bit more. At the coast finally got done with editing obligations, this mom went to local and got local fudge without you. Now you can eat their local fudge. But enjoy the rest of your day, Lapin. Enjoy your holiday. Enjoy. Nobody told me I might be autistic. I figured it out on my own. Go get a diagnosis, Moog. She knows it takes like 3 years, but you can get one of them you can get one of them autism review cakes. She knows somebody got an autism review cake. So you go out. Oh, okay. She didn't know. You say you figured it out on your own. Lapping done with work? How's that possible? There's probably editing jobs, but not obligations. You know, there's a difference, right? I figured I should get an assessment on my own, I guess. Go get a proper one so that, you can, be like, yo, you have to listen now. Therapist implied you might have ADHD too? It's quite common you have both, right? But you can still, you can still be dyslexic and read. She's just one of those gals that doesn't. She's quite the opposite of a reader. The ADHD guy didn't think you'd have it? You can always get a second opinion, honestly. Some people, they don't bother getting a second opinion when one says, you don't have it. If you genuinely think you do, it's definitely worth getting a secondary test for it. But the one I contractually obliged to finish by today was finishing. Oh, I get to get it to me whenever videos you're months behind on. Yeah, but that's when you have the time to. There's never a pressure on those. Which is nice, it makes you enjoy them more. But it does also mean you never get to it because she is the kind of gal that does that too. People will say, oh, just get to it whenever, like rigging projects. And then you'll never hear from her ever again. How much time do I have to buy your recent merch? Oh, none because it's sold out. Listen. because she didn't think that many people would want it. You're joking? No, it's sold out. Though she did sell out. She did limit the stock for her birthday ones for Moe, because she last time she did an open one, she got carpal tunnel on her fingers. So she decided maybe not. Maybe she won't. Vacation room, you're going home? Yeah, you took too long. If you finished your obligations earlier. Nah, she's joking. Yeah, they sold out. Like, it's been a common thing that she has a lot left over a lot of the time. And she didn't really want any leftovers, so she decided that she did not want any. But like these where they'll be around, if enough people are like, yo, they want some, maybe she'll do another collection, another set of them. But for underestimating surging popularity, what the fuck you mean? She's actually pretty sure the only gal pal that's like joined since this year was Zach, actually. She's pretty sure nobody else is really like fully joined that wasn't already here. Maybe like AQR and BT joined a little bit more. But like they've always been around, so are you not calling lurkers? Yeah, she'll call them lurkers, but like she knows who's people who have purchased stuff, so she knows who's purchasing it. It's just you guys. You need to clip Tori more. Nah, you don't need to clip Tori more. Tori needs to clip Tori more. That's her own battle. You joined Trust on. Thank you, Hollis. She appreciates everyone. Like, she has noticed more people, like, on stream. Especially, like, during a time where streams are, like, people are not being on stream as much. When you get over your fear of PayPal, you order more stuff. She's trying to look into it. Probably won't happen until early next year, but she's looking into moving into like a different storefront so that people can use other sources of things. Where can I find refs, yo? Of Tori? It's in the Tori tab in the Discord. Yo, Erica, you should draw Tori and sell her at Vexpo. She's feeling that's probably a good con to try to sell her wares at. Because people at least know who the fuck she is. Wrestling Tori costume needs more fan art. She actually really likes that costume. She only uses it during like sporty streams though. You see, always see a enjoy seeing a well-edited clip and see Lapin in the credits. She feels like she's getting, she's now recognizing Lapin's art style, which is like not art style, but you know, like editing style. It's very cool. To see, honestly. What are we going to... Oh, what did she do? Everywhere I go, I see ARQ. Everywhere I go, I see Lapin. It's nice, though. It's nice to be able to recognize people's... You feel like you stagnated? Man, look at your old clips. You can tell you're trying not to be too artsy fancy. There's no need to, though. Like... It's kind of like artificial pressure on yourself. There's no need for that. But the thing is, sometimes they want you to be, like, pretty artificial in a sense, right? Every time you go see Delta, no way, they're always working. Gal's getting strays while on shift. Damn. Poor Gal. Moe is super popular at Expo. The issue with sometimes in Moe is that, like, unless you just pick one member, but again, maybe it's as similar as Hololive, right? Or Nichisanji. You have to just pick specific members to do, like, art of. Whilst, of course, the cafe itself, we always do art of everyone in the cafe, but trying to do, like, what, 24 members of staff? Art is quite difficult. You have Truffle pets for you? Truffle is hongshoeing right now. But thank you, Lapin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know what? You know, like, talking about VTuber, like, cons and stuff, right? She feels like instead of the VTuber being on an iPad, you should have people visiting on the iPad, you know? You should have, like, Lapin on an iPad. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Like, wouldn't that be funny to see this Lapin on an iPad? Just the gal vibing on an iPad. So, like, no more VTubers on the iPad, just gals. Just voice calling on Discord. Viewer face revealed to Vicky and Offkai. Even then, you're wearing Shy Guy mascot. Then the durian hat. The fuck you mean? She knows how you look like. You look like Stan from American Dad. She won't lie. She has forgotten what you look like. It's been like 3 years since she's met you. So now you have just defaulted back to Stan from American Dad. Sorry. She forgets how you look like. You just default into whatever she used to remember you to look like. Even though I saw you from afar, I wouldn't have realized until you saw the Shy Guy mask in your hand. Not the fact that he could be just Stan from American Dad. Perfect secret customer you ever visit Maids of England? She'd be like, ah, yes. Did you actually get to meet? She forgot you went to Offkai. It's like seeing Spider-Man unmasked. It's an interesting one. She feels like, you know, it's a very interesting one whether or not you would recognize a gal power, you recognize a Moitaku or, you know, Obaka, like. Probably a very interesting one whether or not people will enjoy it. Because, you know, but you got tried her in a group pic? Nah, it's good that you didn't come and say hello to her while she was in her Ina. Because she got, like, mad anxious about being around people. She, like, had a little cry. She, like, sat in the corner and cried a little bit because she got so overwhelmed by the amount of people. And the fact that she didn't know a fuck people. Like, she didn't know anyone in that crowd. Normally, she knows, like, 1 or 2 people, right? For example, she went to a whole life meet right now. She'll know a couple of people. She'll see Move there. She'll see, like, you know, she'll see Bagua there. No, probably not. But, you know, she'll see people that she'll be like, ah, yeah, she knows who you are. She'll see Suibro, for example. But, like, she would not have, like, she was so anxious during that whole life meet. And freaking Yago shows up and she's like, yo, what the fuck? Crazy what that. You didn't want to get in the way of meet and greet lines? How long were the lines, you know? Like, because all of them were, some of them were, like, first come, first serve, right? You were at the MCM Whole Life UK meetup this year and didn't know anyone? Really? That's surprising. Then again, she doesn't actually know who you like. Oh, like they are cute. Like, you seem to be more of an indie gal from what she's seen. You almost didn't get to meet and greet because the booth where they gave you a voucher ran out of fancy one, so you got the printed on paper and the security thought you were counterfeit? Damn, you thought you were smuggling? They thought you were smuggling shit in. hollow buddy? You don't talk about them much these days? Who's your hollow? Oshi. Ina, Kelly, and Susie? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, she can see that vibe. Yeah, she can see, yeah. Yeah. Ina's her favorite, but it's been very hard to be able to have like the time to watch all of Ina's stuff. It's not the most UK friendly of times sometimes. Then again, she's so busy, she hardly really has time to watch anything that isn't like that doesn't require just background noise. So a lot of times she just has them on background noise. Background noise duty. Watch a lot Ina streams. Yeah, she streams at a very odd time. Sometimes she'll catch her live. Very rarely. Yeah, her art is beautiful. So she hasn't been really into... She hasn't had... Maybe it's because when they debuted it was a time where she didn't really have that much time. Like, she hasn't really seen much about... Not she's seen a lot, but she hasn't, like, looked at a lot of the newer gens. She hasn't seen, like... She likes the designs, obviously. Like... Moko's designs are very, very cute, and the concept is very, very cool. But she's just been too busy. She feels like, you know, she feels bad for not having the time to, like... watch them and stuff. Low-key, she is a little bit scared of some of the fans, though. They get a little bit like, you need to know everything about them. And she's like, oh. You gotta know a fair bit. She knows the general gist of them. But not enough that she'd be comfortable cosplaying them, if that makes sense. Because her favorite holos are Korone and Ina, because she can at least feel confident enough to be a fan enough to cosplay them. Yeah. What? You're a Tori fan? What shape was the curry pan scar? Actually, it wasn't a curry pan. It was a fucking taco. It was her beef birria, actually. Fake fan. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Brennan, welcome back. You know what? Talking about that scar, it's basically almost gone. There is still a little bit of darkening there. Where were you when she climbed the roof? It's sad she didn't really have anyone take a photo of her on the roof. But now she knows it doesn't break upon her standing on it. Maybe she'll go up there more often because it's quite beautiful. Like, maybe she'll go and like stargaze up there or something. Only here to listen to Tori's cute voice and personality? Actually, well, you need to remember all the damage she's done to herself on these streams. Like the time she cut a bit of her finger off. Can't be a real fan unless you know. Probably the most painful wound she's ever gotten was probably the birria taco stream. Why would you remember that? Apparently other people remember. Find out you thought you'd watch a lot of Liz streams, but you never call her live? She streams at like British o'clock at least though. Why is a stroke inside? Time to go back and watch the VODs? Nah, you know what you know how who she'll call the real MVPs? The one time where she made a load of gal pals just leave her VODs open so that she could make the 3,000 watch hours. Like Brandon did like 90% of that. She gal left her Bloodborne VODs for like 2 weeks straight. Yeah, Brennan, maybe Miana, actually. Her 3 mods just left their streams up. No, Skyon did some, too. Welcome. Yes, Tori isn't just isn't your Ushi anymore. Sadly, you need to do, to be her Ushi, you need to pass, a multiple choice exam about her. You see her playing Tori's VODs on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah! Yo, I'll do that. Will you know? She actually made it to the watch hours. She somehow has the full YouTube partnership thing, which crazy work. Have you seen the newest like upgrade of it? You need 8,000 watch hours. You know how long 8,000 watch hours is? That is a crazy amount of watch hours for a gal. Do I or do I not make a YouTube account? Sure, I recommend making a YouTube account. If you already have a Gmail, you could just make a YouTube account out your Gmail, and then you can change the name to whatever you want. So then you can watch the Moe live stream, because you're gonna miss a lot of the Moe live streams. She's gonna start implementing Maids of England like regular streams too, so like streams with the in real life staff. Google scares you? What's worse, Google? Bits, delicious bits. Thank you for the bid, Miana. Thank you. Won't stream today. She has a lot of work to do. But you need to watch on a guest account. You should just get one on like a burner account. You know, don't link anything to it. Thank you for subscribing, cousin. Thank you. You should already have the harsh requirements and now it's worse. Yeah, it's crazy. She doesn't know why they made it so difficult. Which really, She really hopes that more live get there before that happens, because 8,000 is fucking rough. Are they increasing the short? We don't even talk about the shorts view. Because what do you mean 20 million views? How is she gonna get 20 million views, crazy? In real life stuff on the Mori channel? Yeah, so how she's planning it is that if the in real life staff is hosting it, or if Tori's in like, you know, her flesh tuber mode, adding the Beria stream, you need to watch both sides, ARQ, because it's a double stream. She burns herself in the first one, and then she shows you the burn the next day. God knows how YouTube, monetized her for that. It's only one night a week. It's only another night a week. It just scratches arms. Gaute Cupid, gaute. People just don't want to pay as many people. Last they heard they try to make it harder for channels that just make AI content. There's channels like that. That's freaky. Yeah, that Beria stream holds a place in her heart. It has a vibe in it. The Beria stream. It also has what's the other stream that was pretty funny. Obviously the curry pan one people loved. The head, not her heart, not and her hand. Yeah, you don't understand that. Did she ever post the gnarly ass scar that almost became a permanent shaped scar? Cause like what happened in Beria stream is that she made birria, which is like basically like a Mexican stew for tacos and stuff like that. It's really yummy. She makes it really nice. But for some reason, her dumbass is scooping it, and she decides to re-chat, and then she misses the fucking bowl, and pours boiling hot oil and like birria sauce into her hand, which instantly gives her a second-degree burn. Don't do that. The 24-hour streams are the ones that hold a special place in your heart. The struggle and chaos. There's one bit of the 24-hour stream that she really remembers. Is during the time when she played the video of her making the English breakfast and she was falling asleep. She was like... There are a lot of memorable bits of the stream. Like, there is memorable bits. Like, for example, at the, when she did her first karaoke stream. And she, like, cried. Like, she had, like, a full-on meltdown cry because she was so anxious about singing live. And it holds, like, a nice place, like, a positive place in her heart. Because, look at her now. She can just press live and be okay, relatively okay, about singing without prep. So, it's a nice thing to look back on. And she's, like, you know, she's grown. She's a grown lady. She feels like a lot of people, a lot of the older gals anyway, the gals have been here since day one, they fucking love the Bloodborne drunk streams. Because by fuck was she drunk as shit. That was when she could still handle alcohol, okay? She's now old and she became allergic to alcohol after getting chickenpox about 3 years ago. So she can't handle alcohol anymore, but she remembers there's this one fucking clip that people kept on like bringing up with her saying blood vial was, well, drunk as shit. And they were like, Tori's wasted as shit. And she was like, yeah, she is. Oh, she was? She was quite wasted. Mega wasted even. That's rough? Nah, because she made some crazy alcoholic drinks. She won't lie. Those drinks were crazy. She would do crazy cocktails and mixers. Some days she would just drink straight soju. Like, oh, Youth is lost on her now. Remember getting drunk on the Elden Ring streams? It was that one fucking sentinel before you go to that one area. That she died for. She spent like 2 hours trying to fight the gal. So Soja's great. It's one of the ones that she can probably still low-key handle. She probably can't handle too much of it, but she can still handle like a decent amount of Soju. More or less, anyway. Is it not normal to drink straight soju from the bottle? So there's a good gift. Wait, let her go find soju in a nutshell. Yeah. Wait, she needs to find. Okay. This explains. Oh, never mind. That doesn't explain shit. Why would this picture not save? Save. Okay, this is how soju is like. Gal night, right? Gal night. Thank Gal for coming by. Thank Gal. Welcome to the Gal house. Welcome. Sleep well. Sleep well. Stay cool. You knew. I wish I knew. I know now. I would have found a good settler to drink for those streams. She wished she could still drink. Honestly, like. It's actually quite sad because she did enjoy the buzz, but nobody wants to see her chunder it too much. But yeah, this is what happens with soju, you know? Like, you start off and you're like, yo, this tastes like nothing, and then you're like, oh, you know, like that's enjoyable, and then you don't remember the rest of the bottle. Her favorite way of having soju, she mixes it with Yakult. She does a shot of soju and she mixes it with a whole little bottle of Yakult. That shit slaps. She's a big mixer fan. She makes really good cocktails. She'll never be able to serve it because we don't have an alcohol license. But if you guys ever show up, maybe during the Gal Pal gathering, she'll make some soju cocktails for y'all. You don't think you've ever had soju? Right, you gotta tell her next you never had Jollibee. The fuck? The fuck you mean? The hell do you mean? No, of course I have. Of course you have. Used to be a bartender. You never made a soju cocktail in Taiwan. You used to be a bartender. Is that why you can handle 3 beers and just be like, hee hee hee? To be fair, beer is like nothing, right? Beer is really not that much if you like in terms of just regular drink. Bartender Cubic. We make you a melon soda cocktail. But if you came, to be fair, she's not sure about the rules that Toby's allowed to bring alcohol or not. So maybe not. But she would like to make her own, like make drinks for her gal pals. She enjoys making cocktails, she just can't drink them anymore. Tori still going? Wait, it's not been that long. It's been like 3 hours. Yeah, it's been like 4 hours. Plus, you know how long it takes for it to save shit in this system? You know, she's a bit of a basic gal. What's the word? She one of her favorite drinks to drink outside it sounds really bad, but she loves a Long Island iced tea, which is one of the most alcoholic cocktails out there, but like it just tastes so good. But it's not, it's quite strong. It's like the good old days for me. Yeah, that's to be fair, that is true. She used to stream quite late. She used to start at 10 p.m. when she first started streaming. Love Long Island, you ready? See, you always order one you see on the menu. Last time she had it was in TGI Fridays. That's how you know it's been a hot minute. That's when you know it's been a while. Called this Long Island iced tea. That's pretty good. Okay, during the ad break, you could go piss. The Vicky punch was nice too. Why did Vicky not have like a highball oolong, like oolong highball, or some sort of tea? I don't think Tori would have become my Oshi if I started following you after you stopped streaming so late, which is fair enough. Like, she feels like she hasn't seen Brandon as much as because she's been streaming a lot earlier. She's getting old, Brandon! Getting old, she has things. To be fair, during the winter time, she'll probably stream a bit later. It's been an interesting ordeal though, because she's been trying to think. About what time she wants to stream, because she has to like, go put Truffle to bed at about 10-ish, which is what she did earlier. But she never knows if she should continue streaming at this time of day. She does prefer doing like 8, 9 to 10 p.m. How's the banner look? It's looking. She's trying to include as many of the gals as possible, but it is a little bit difficult to try to include everyone. She needs images to include too, but you barely get a Tori time these days. Yeah, it makes her sad, but then it looks like you've been going out more often though. You're going out, you're doing stuff, which is good, which happens to everyone, and that's okay. Everybody's kind of like getting out and doing stuff more. It makes her sad. It makes her think, do you hate her? Do you don't like her? But that's just, that's her being parasocial. But that's okay, as long as she knows you're alive. You're not. You are going out more though, aren't you? Like, she keeps saying you're going out. You're going, you're in Boise. You've been catching a lot of Tori streams a lot lately? Yeah, she has noticed that. That's what she mentioned earlier, because Lapin was like, oh yeah, you've been climbing up the ranks, and she's like, not really. Because, in terms of completing new gals, she's not seen that many new gals. But then again, she is socially awkward, and she's been so busy with the cafe. She hasn't really collabed with many people. You went out to see the eclipse because you hate her? Fair enough. Well, if you aren't allowed to be social and neither are you. You see, she has anxiety. So she clings. She has a friendship anxiety. So she clings to anyone who likes her. You disappear because Tori hates you? She does wonder, she was, people's schedules have changed. That's okay. Was it literally a trip to Boise for your mom's appointment? That's so far. You go for appointments, Thursday trip to Walmart and groceries? That's more than you used to go out, which is good. Okay, you do the same? Yeah. It's how we all gather around, Right, let's see where else is she adding on to our little list, our little pile of gals. Okay, well, you see me at the streets, don't at me. Talking about seeing people on the streets, she's been taking a lot of videos of Cubic on the set log, which is open for subs. And YouTube members and Twitch subs. And she keeps on filming Cubic, and she's never really asked whether or not Cubic's comfortable with her just fucking stalking Cubic. My mate's brother looking like Cubic, apparently. The fact that y'all meet up and it's so pooky, it makes pooky. You get parasocial for Magua? Get in line, ARQ, get in line. But it's nice, though. It's nice to see gal pals kind of get along. Mm. Been the same for the past 3 years or so? Hey, she's been around for 5 years. She's seen. She's been around for almost 6 years now. I accept it. It's just how it be. And I'm the stalker. Listen. She at least tells the gal. I took my normie friend to Mayan and met Cubic. I thought it was your brother for a second. Damn. Your normie friend a little bit racist. Jenny looking forward to Expo mostly for seeing the Vtuber fans again. It's always nice to chat. It's quite nice to see your own like gaggle of gals, right? Again. That made me want to meet more Obakas for sure. Meeting fellow Vicky fans as well as Fendora and Aura Rangers. Yeah, like it's quite nice to see like all like gals like meet up and such. You just wonder who like. It is quite fun to kind of guess people. You 100%. Rock. Thanks! Your mama! Guess? Like the guess? Old Guess Who card game? You know what? That's something she needs to so do. She made a Moe version of it. But she needs to say it up. The M40 or the M1? Whichever one was as far away as that, broken train. Ugh, my voice just broke. The M40, the M1, she prefers the M1 because she gets really excited when she sees the giant Amazon building. She's like, aha, Amazon building! And then she knows she's about an hour away from Birmingham. She needs to pee. Should she be back in a second? She probably, will go and brush her teeth. You go, wait, yo, walk? Midnight walk? Stay safe. Stay safe. She could go pee though, sorry. Hello. Speck! Ba-ba-ba. She just realized, she found a random photo of Melody to put on this banner, and then she just realized this photo of Melody is her holding a fucking golden egg, and that makes no sense for the cafe, so she's gonna change that image. Why is she holding a golden egg? Why is she holding an egg? Why is there just a golden egg? Oh, dear Lord. Okay, let's go and... Let's go. Easter photo. It might have been the Easter photo, but still. She was like... She thought she was holding a teacup or something. So what happens when she doesn't keep an eye on what's... on what kind of stuff we... Bum, bum, bum. She's feeling excellent. It was just jarring. She was like, why is she just holding a golden egg? Oh, that shit was funny. Okay, let's actually edit a proper one. She's surprised her PC's been able to handle the stresses of currently two gigabyte files being opened on Photoshop while streaming. Genuinely surprised right now that it's like working. A rank, Melody's an S rank now. Big flies. Kill them. Nah, there was some juicy ass flies that's been around her home. So from now, so you confused why the stream wasn't playing. It went no. No. You don't get to listen to this gal rant about how the fly epidemic in this country currently. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Them flies. Crazy work, them flies. Files? Oh. She can't read. worry about it.
Mother, I feel like I've been in an air fryer for 2 months.
Yo, that's even... Oh, no, that's not great, is it? It's a bit... You'd be a bit crispy. Be a little bit too crispy. Too crispy. Speaking of air fryer, it's been cloudy for me with some rain, so the temperature's been good. She wants to see some rain. It's been like a month since the last rain. Her grass is dying. Her grass is probably quite dead already, actually. Augustus always said she has a hose pipe ban. That's the worst. She wants the hose pipe ban to end so she can water her plants. For grass. Your shower pressure is buggered? At the con or like, are you at the con yet? Or are you going tomorrow? Because some people are at Kita already, right? You know, that's a con she's surprised Hollis doesn't go to. She feels like KitterCon seems like a con that you'd probably really enjoy, Hollis. At your house? Wait, a ban? You're using your hose? What the fuck? Yeah, it's called the hose pipe ban. It's a very common thing in this country. It happens more often than you think. They don't really like it's not really easily enforced because all the other gals in the area are using still use their sprinklers as if nothing is wrong, but why the fuck? Because we don't have dams in the same way as the law of America does, so that like the heat has caused people to use a lot of water, and it's like burned through the reserves. The water reserve, so there's not enough water. So they're like, oh, can you stop using your water so that like it can be like, you know, given to people who might need it better. Kiddo-kan, you look into it? Yeah, she's surprised you're not like into the con, because it seems like something that's up your alley. It's like a very chill con. It's like it has more. It's an 18 plus only con. But it's mostly because the fact that everybody's drinking and like partying. But it's like a lot of people just sit and chill and like, you know, just exist. Heynon has buzz pipes at the moment. Damn, we ain't gonna see. You know what? Her local area has buzz pipes too. It's shit. Beautiful, handsome, cool, and incredibly cute person. Thank Gal. She has many descriptors today. Gal, thank you. Long time no Gal. That's when you know she's streaming late. It's when Gear wakes up. That's when you know she probably should stop for the day. She managed to finish one banner, which is more than she thought she would, to be fair. Okay, time to go look at everything. She has to really concentrate not to speak right now. She's typing out something. She's like, do not say any single word. Cat wishes to follow you home? Cat distribution system! That is like a curse of hers. Because when she types stuff, She types stuff, she'll end up saying what she types, you know, she'll go like, oh, Tori's gonna go live now, kind of thing. She needs to be careful.
Let's co-work. She needs to make some new cafe banners with some brand new
Why?
kits. So let's really test her PC's capabilities. It will likely crash at GAO. Go live at 8 PM BST now.
She still needs to sort out packaging stuff. Oh no. She's asked the gals to vote between two different, and currently she's on a good split. In the middle. That's not helpful at all. Planet Snake, Stargaze? Get no rain? That is sad. You can't even stargaze? Go. Oh. Shall we feel as rough coming out? You need to have a really hot shower so you acclimatize. That's how you do it. You're home now? Oh, that's a nice quick walk. Okay, she found it. Never mind. Four hours walk gone? Can you imagine? No, she has a lot of backup saves. But I know. What? Huh? You've gained another cat? Let's go! Make sure you, check their microchip. It's a long lost cats! Enter a 2.5D world. Challenge. Like this. Every time her Photoshop does a movement, she's like, not sure how she feels about that. Have you given yourself a chemical burn on your face? How did you do that? In the span of like 2 shampoo. You're using 3 in 1? How are you doing that? You okay? Oh, take care of yourself. Okay. Right. Okay. Because if we shouldn't run in and burn, you're mixing bleach or shampoo or something? Please don't do that. That's not smart. Bum, bum, bum. Right, how? Which is a reaction rather than a burn? To be fair, a burn, she feels like you should not be on the stream if you're suffering from a burn right now. Please go seek medical help. Where does she put ya? She's trying to decide where to put certain gals. Oh, no. She moved too quickly. Would a staff accost me by Moetaku? That would be so good. Oh, no. Um, Oh, every time something loads, living a dangerous life. Okay. She should think about finishing up soon, though. Close that. Oh. Good night, Delta. Good night. Go knock yourself out. Not properly, though. Softly. Only soft knocking self out. She'll try to wrap up soon, though. Heard that blinking rat police 60 times? You trying to have a seizure? Why can't she drag anything? What the hell's going on with her? Why can't she drag anything? Huh? She can't seem to drag anything. So odd. She's lost the ability to drag. Crazy work. She can't drag anything anymore. Too many layers? Potentially, but... She would like to be able to drag and open. She has now to control own and open files that way. Crazy. Well, program's going on strike, too hot to work? She's actually quite cool in her room right now. Obviously, the outside weather is getting better. Okay, finishing those got everyone almost done. Oh, but I can't believe she has to just open files this way. What the helly? Everyone on in some capacity. lot longer than she thought it would. This is probably why she didn't want to do this. You know, it takes her so long to do this because it requires thinking, and she's tiny brained. When you hit winter, I need to dismantle your PC, clean it, and re-thermal it. It did not cope well this year. Damn, yeah, she didn't think about how that how that kept how thermal's doing. She never thought that deeply into it. Probably should have. Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. Okay, she's gonna stop there. Her light went out, which means it's like, go to fuck to sleep. Lighting, she's gonna wrap up for the day. She got like 1.8 of them done. iPad couldn't save your life. Her iPad battery is dying, which is very sad because she just got this like 2 years ago. But she can tell that the iPad is slowly...
Okay, Google Alexa, lights on.
Well, too bad she has it in her earrings and she's not fancy enough for Google lights and shit. She has a timer thing that goes off. She's not that fancy. Wait, let her put a BGM on though, so it's not just spooky, quiet music. Right. Who do we go to? Right, we can go. Oh, we can go to Kinoko. We'll go over to Kinoko stream over on Twitch. On YouTube. Raid. Terrible time to raid though, Funa. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. She's wrapping up for the day, but it's okay. But it's all gal. Thank you. If you don't know who Tori is, she's just a gal. How was Uma Masume? Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, Funa. Welcome. It's rare for her to be late. This streaming into this late, but it's nice. It's nice. Thank God for people like, you know, keeping her company for the whole time. She did not expect it ever. So she appreciates it. Let's see who we can go to. Many girls. Quite a few girls live right now. Wait, are we gonna get noise? Okay, good. They on Subonimo. Let's see. Very good. They have it open. Excellent. We're gonna go to Arissa, who's from Glitch Stars over on YouTube, and we're gonna go to Kinoko over on Twitch. She can't believe it got a little bit work done. She got a decent amount, but like her PC, ever since she stopped, she was saving, and it's still saving. This thing eats per PC, but it's looking good. She needs to do a little bit more work on the second one, but the first one is done, which is good. She can finally get it sent out. She doesn't think about it for like another 2 years. Hope no, she got to do it. She's gonna remake it in like a year. Thank you so much, Buna. Thank you. Let's start the raid over on this side, and we're gonna get everyone ready. Righto. Okay, we're here. Don't worry, you're still here. I'm gonna she can close this now. Yo, her PC's gonna, everything's running better now. Yo, let's close Photoshop. Oh, thank God. She really needs to learn how to use Illustrator. She don't know why she still uses Photoshop. Because Photoshop is not the tool you use with it. You use Illustrator. But she's too much of a coward trying to figure out a whole new game system. A whole new, like, editing system. She's too scared. And... her stream died! Upon trying to quit the fucking thing! Bruh! Her stream just decided to shit itself.